What the heck? Eeh, I forgot to hit the button. I am so sorry, guys. I've been yabbering along and playing and hadn't started it. Okay, so how's everybody doing today? I am bouncing between games today and going to show you a little bit of Dragon and Elves while I'm doing some merged dragons, and I'm probably going to do some merge adventure as well. I've got two different events to do on Dragon and Elves. Hey Dubs, how's it going? Alright, so yeah, I'm bouncing between games today. And I got so wrapped up in getting started that I didn't hit the button. Figures, right? Alright. Also, the time change didn't help me none for being in the right headspace when I got started. So here we go. Anyways, so I got started on this. I did do a gold capsule, did not get a nest. I'm not going to spend any more of my gems on to get prism flowers. I'm just going to play through, get my points, get done with this. I've uh I completed a couple of the star quests while I was doing this, and I actually got purple stars from them, which is always nice. Okay, so yeah, that's where we're at that. Merge Magic Princess. Well, that might be another one to try out. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I might check that one out just as another option for a merge game. As long as it's not one of those energy limited ones. Because I hate those. I absolutely hate the energy management ones. Do do. Alright, so before I get too locked in, I'm going to show you what my progress was. Now, I've gotten thus far just through merges. Right? I want to get that little bit there. So let's get some point items going on. 5 merged there. These eggs on the toast. Ugh, the color choice just leaves so much to be desired. Alright, so yeah. I'll probably do a semi-remote heal from here. Well, maybe not. I don't know yet, because I'm only after points on Merge Dragons. That's all I'm going for. Anyways, we're going to come down here, get this locked up. So I force myself to focus. I got 4 twin flowers, which makes me absolutely happy for myself. Alright. Get that going. Keep focusing on that. Do, 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 do. A new merge game? What one are you playing now? Or are you talking about the merge castles? I need to take some time and really sit down and work on the merge castle one. That one, yeah, I really do need to sit down and just work at it, get it built up a little bit. Put out the bids for it, and all that jazz. Do do. All right, let's get this going on. Merge those up. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Keep on harvesting. Do 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 do. Let's get those merged. Advance that quest. Oh, you clumsy, grabby thing. Grabby, vile thing. All right, let's watch the ad. So we're going to go to a commercial break here on the screen while I get the ad done to get that free red orb. I figured it kind of would be pretty much exactly the same thing. But, a lot of them are initially. All right, back here. At least it gave me a dimensional jar. I would have been really, yeah. Anyways, let's get this going. Get back to that harvesting. Do 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 do. Alright. We'll just merge these real quick. Bring one of these down, and that's a 10. Bring that over for a 5. That's 2 more of the Wondrous Orbs. Let's see if I got... Yes, I did. Dimensional Jar. Let's watch that and get the free red. No, I don't want to see that movie. So, no, you're barking up the wrong tree with that one. And, nope, you're not getting me to interact with it either. Aha! There we go. Get that going again. Weird. Look at this, it's not advancing the quest. We're gonna go out to the world map real quick. See if that'll clear that situation up. Otherwise, that is an annoying little bug that's going on as well. Not that I do the quests, necessarily, but, you know, the stars from the quests help with getting the points. Alright, it completed that. Good stuff. Alright. It was just a graphical glitch, but yeah, it wouldn't have counted most likely, so yeah, I'm glad I got it cleared up. Do do do. Just keep harvesting. Do 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 do. Okay. So, how's it going today? What events are you guys doing? Do do. Merge it up. Alright. Hey, how you doing? Happy Friday. Hey, you never know, those flowers might end up being useful to you in the end. Alright. So yeah, I'm bouncing between games today. Getting my initial start in on merge dragons. Hey, flowers are flowers if they're going to give you orbs. Do 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 do. And there's 2 of those now. We'll just leave that dimensional jar alone. The one thing that I really like with, well, not the one thing, there are so many things that I love with Dragon and Elves. So, one of those is having the ability to set your game to where it can auto harvest. And you can have it focus on just one thing or do the cleanup and all of that. So, we're gonna switch over. There we go. So here, I'm going to show you Dragon and Elves. First off, I love the overlap lock. In an event, that's a great thing. And this is my current progress on Steamrift. All of that opened up. Currently, I have focus harvesting on map cleanup, which I've gotten charged up the 720 minutes I was charged up for, and I've got it running for 30 minutes right now. So I'll check back. I've got some more keys to fill out and all that, but progress definitely being made. All right, let's bring these together. Love the magnet. The magnet makes it easy. It's just, love it. 14. I love the counter for the merges as well. Well, look at this. I could put the stuff next to each other because I've got this gold leaf thing up here toggled. And yeah, because that's toggled, it's not going to cause a merge by being adjacent like it would there. So I like to keep that on. If you leave the event and come back, it will turn it off. You have to turn it back on again. I'm not going to complain about that, that's for sure. I mean, sometimes I forget, and that sucks, but yeah. You know, their events are a little bit more persnickety. You have to be careful with your merges, because there aren't extras usually when it comes to key stuff. So yeah, I'm just going to leave that going. I've got enough stuff that 20 minutes should take the whole time. And we're going to switch back over to Merge Dragons. Alright. Yeah, I'm working on them. I'm working on them. I'm working on the bushes. Alright, let's get this merged up. Oh, yeah. I need to. I'm working on them. I got a late start on Dragon and Elf Steam event this time around. It happens. And I'm sitting here looking for a magnet on Merge Dragons, and there's no magnet to be had. Alright. Then there's two more of the reds. Yeah. Get the harvesting going again. Alright. I'll still get a few of them, but yeah, I didn't realize that it was every 10 hours, and I'll have to make sure I do the Steam Rift a little bit sooner the next time, because I can never get enough of those leaves. Do, 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 do. What's the season trying to tell me to do? Other than buy it, no. Not gonna. Not gonna. Not after what they did to the Decision Eggs. Hell no. And then they've got these new Decision Eggs that are gonna be most likely just as broken. Eh. Merge that up. I'm so jaded right now. Anyways, we'll get that going. Do 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 do. Keep grinding these out. And we'll just keep on going with the harvesting. Do, 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 do. All right. All right, and we'll merge these up. Let's see, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank goodness it didn't get grabby. Do I get dimensional jars? No, of course not. No dimensional jar on that one either. I'm going to take a quick trip to the world map. See if that'll help boost that back into play. Play. And just go right back to the harvesting. Let's see if I can get some more of those going on. Alright, let's see. Another merge. There we go. Do 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 do. Alright, let's merge it up. Let's see, that's 9, 10, 11, 12, so we'll move a couple of these over. There's a 10. Get them going again. Do, 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 do. Keep these going. Do, do, do. So I haven't started the Merge Adventure event yet. I did go into the other Dragon and Elves event that's running right now and watch the first ad for one of the eggs that for the secondary creature there for the first egg for it. The berry event, the other event in Dragon and Elves that's going on right now, is one of the smaller events. So I'm not sure yet if I'm going to do their version of Prism Flower or not. I'm thinking I'll give it a miss. My entire camp on Dragon and Elves is an absolute nightmare. It is a multi-day project, easily, to try to clean it up. And that's not even taking into consideration all the bubbles that I already have on it. It's just a nightmare. Alright, merging it up. I've merged those. Do I get a dimensional jar? I got 2. Ooh. Alright. That makes for a happy me. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll watch this one. Yeah, I'm thinking I don't need to bother with Prism Flower on the berry event. It's such a small map. I might spring for an early flower, but again, that one's not really that difficult of an event. It doesn't really need it. Alright, and the second one. Do, 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 do. They're giving me long ones today. Alright, and that's the second one done. Do, 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 do. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going here. And just keep on going here. Grind them out. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how's it going? So I'm doing a multi-game event stream today. And since I've got the new account on one, I can also have other stuff running on the other one. So not only am I doing Merge Dragons, I'm also doing some Dragon and Elves. And possibly some Merge Adventure as well. Also, an earlier start time is definitely making me a happy camper. I feel more energetic just starting out. I gotta remember that we've got an earlier start time now. It's funny how much of a difference an hour can make, or even a half an hour, since I started this later on. Uh-huh, yeah, multitasking. I've got the Steamrift event to finish on Dragon and Elves, and the berry one to get started. Now, I'm not going to finish all of these events during this stream. No way. But I'll get started on the Merge Adventure one at some point. We'll see how far I get in the berry one. And there's a 5. Get them back down here. 5 merge that. Oh, no dimensional jars. Oh, now I get them when I don't need them. 2 souls. I'm not doing prism flower on this one. I did do a golden capsule. Alright. So right now, I've got Dragon and Elves running on a different emulator, on a separate, because it's on a separate account anyway. Alright, so here we go. Alright. Let's see here. And don't forget in Dragon and Elves, if you've got the things that you can harvest, or, well, watch ads on for the free premium currency, if they're the ones that eventually disappear after you've watched 3 of them, well, just watch 2 and wait 24 hours or more, and they'll recharge. So you can semi-infinitely have free premium currency just for the cost of watching advertisements. Love that. I'm using multiple screens. Um, the Merge Dragons that I'm playing on right now is my secondary account, the one that I made the new player guide on. Since my main Merge Dragons I cannot get into camp on, there's no point to me to doing the events over there unless they're for a new dragon. And I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to get my camp over there. So I'm just mostly focusing on the new one that I started it in May. July, August. It's not quite 6 months old, and I've already got almost 1,000,000 dragon power on it. Whereas my merge adventure, my primary merge adventure, my primary merge dragon, or my primary dragon and elves are over on the same account my original merge dragons is on. So I have 2 different instances of the emulator going. If I were tabbing between them, I worry that that might actually pause the activity on one versus the other. So, yeah. No. And I think there we go. All right. Just had to unplug and plug stuff in again half a dozen times. It forgot how to microphone. All right. Thanks for letting me know that it wasn't working. Yeah, it forgot how to microphone. So I unplugged it and plugged it back in again a few times, but it worked. All right, let's merge those on up. Yeah, there we go. Do, 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 do. All right. Merge those. I'm on the other screen for a second while I've got that harvesting away. Okay. That's doing its thing. Hey, Nightbot's just helping out. And I'm just trying it out. I need to figure out other stuff to make it do. Like, maybe it can do commands or something for answering certain questions or whatnot. But, yeah. Alright. Let's merge it up. Bring that over there. Pop the dimension or the combo orb. Merge those up, and I've got another of the dimensional jars with an add on it, so we'll watch that. while switching to the other, where's the other? Main. There we go. We'll switch this over to Dragon and Elves, which has got 7 minutes left on the orders for the creatures without having to watch them myself. And we'll move that over, merge those up, merge those up. Need a couple more, or one more of those, so we'll take 4 of them away, merge those up. And those. Merge those up. Merge those up. Yoink those in. Merge those up. Merge those up. Use the magnet and bring all of those together. And I need one more of those to make that a round merge. So we'll pull 4 away. 10. 5. And that makes 4 of those, so we'll wait. Okay. And they're still cleaning up here. I've got about 6 minutes left on that. Let's switch back because that ad is over. Switch the stream back to this one. And back to the harvesting. There we go. Oh yeah, there's that. Making more Lala Scout cookies is always good. Let's see what the season is saying that I've completed. Harvest from flowers, heal land, merge any life flowers everywhere. Not that I really care about the season. Activate Liberty objects, 10 of them. No. Not worried about that. I mean, I could. It'd get me another star, but I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Just get back to the harvest. Excuse me. I double-clicked this. Do. Bring that up this way. Alright, everybody back to the flowers the way I was doing it before. There we go. So how's it going, everybody? What events are you guys playing? On Dragon and Elves, I do have 2 of the level 9 point items already. If I go for just the points, rather than healing all the land, I could have it done pretty swiftly here. I love that you can merge up the finite harvesters. Alright, so carrying on here. So I'm seeing comments where and things where Merge Dragons are locking comments and responses on things on Facebook and so forth where they're announcing like the events and season and so and whatnot because everybody is just piling on if they get a chance to complain about the decision eggs. Seems like they're getting their nose tweaked. I'm here for it. I mean, for as many years as they've had the decision eggs to suddenly change something that in such a way that it totally devalues it, no, it's just not right. All right, let's merge them up. And we'll merge those ones too. Merge those. Bring these over. Get these dragons going again. Do do do. Keep on grinding these orbs. Do 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 do. Alright, so yeah, we're just going. Hey Cheryl, how you doing? My day's been alright. How about yourself? Okay, so decision eggs no longer re-roll. Once it's in there, it's set. They won't change. Even crashing the game will not reset them. Force stopping the game will not reset the decision eggs. They're just flat out worthless. And for a while, I was getting nothing but eggs that were in a set line of a wise dragon, one option, and then another wise dragon. So each side was both wise dragons. Yeah, tell me about it. There are a lot of people pissed. And I agree with them. They've been totally devalued. And when that was the sole reason some people were buying the seasons or buying the shrine when it got filled, yeah, that's not kosher. Not in the least. I'm reading where people were asking for refunds for their season when the change was made. And they wouldn't get it from Graham Games, so go around to either the Apple store or to Google, you know. At the point where they change it to where it devalues it, that's a bait and switch. I'm that just nah. And then, oh, then you've got all the ads for Midas Merge that have been coming up all over the place, and they are poking fun at Merge Dragons. They are calling Merge Dragons out in so many ways, and it's good advertising. I haven't really played that one though, so I can't really say what that one's like. Shady. Yeah. Somebody posted recently and this person has a VIP rep, right? And they posted what their VIP rep said in response to their complaint about it. And I'm just sitting there thinking, yeah, next thing you're gonna do is piss on my leg and try to tell me it's raining. Anyways. But yeah. It makes level 110 and Merge Adventures map that much funnier too. So timely. It's it's sad though. You know, so many of us have loved Merge Dragons for so long. And yet again, they're doing things that feel like they're trying to make people quit. And now they're even doing stuff that's making the people that that choose to pay for premium things, the people that classified as whales even, want to quit. And people are voting with their wallets. I was very hesitant to spend any of the gems that I get for free from playing the game during the stream. Because I don't want to inadvertently encourage people to spend money. They don't have any clue what the players actually want. Plus, it's come to my attention that a lot of the developers that they have on their team right now are really not that familiar with the Merge Dragons code. So they're just tying knots and spaghetti. Some of the changes that they're claiming are features, I almost feel like they're just trying to blow smoke up our ass and say that it was an intentional change when they actually just broke something and don't know how to fix it. That's just me. I'm very, very jaded right now about a lot of things with Merge Dragons. And I'm aware of it. So yes, I know I'm bitching about the game. A lot. I don't like that I'm feeling like that. I kind of want to highlight the best advice video again. And that video, I was so sad and disgusted when I made that video. And yet, it's back to feeling like that is legitimately one of the best ways to play right now is to just dump it in the trash. Back it up first. Make sure you use a cloud save, because, you might change your mind. And there's nothing wrong with taking a break. There's plenty of other quality merge games out there. And the thing is, with when I get burnt out with the changes and crap and bullshit that they throw at us in Merge Dragons, I also lose interest in Merge Magic. So, on the other hand, I do need to take some time and play some Merge Castles and show how to get a start like I want to do, like I like to do in that. And I might do a video showing how I like to build up my storages and everything on Merge Adventure, since it's a different process than you would see in Merge Dragons or in Dragon and Elves. So yeah, let's merge that up. And we'll bring, I didn't mean the combo orb, I meant to bring these over. Get those going again, harvest some more. Exactly, exactly. That's part of why I'm doing a multi-stream, and that's why I made the poll asking if people wanted me to do some other game today. Because, you know, people might not want to see Merge Dragons when they're pissed off at Merge Dragons. Well, it was a mixed result. Pretty mixed. Fairly even. So, we're just doing a stream of many things. Do 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 do. I definitely will be dipping into. Oh yeah, it should absolutely work for the castles one. So, um, in Merge Adventure, I like to get to a few levels where you can farm for coins or for minerals, just so that you've got a place to start. And I don't remember offhand what those levels are. I in Merge Adventure. I'll have to check my notes at some point. But yeah, I'll show you how I do it. And remember, level it or recharging 5 creatures at a time that's just slightly longer than recharging 2 is overall 108 is great for minerals, cool, but I'm looking for earlier levels for it for newer players too. But yeah, recharging 5 dragons or 5 creatures at a time that takes a couple more minutes than recharging 2 is preferable. So having a bunch of homes is good. Like in Merge Adventure, even for my main one right now, I still have 1 level below the max level for the homes, and then I have a bunch of them because the max level takes up 4 squares, whereas the level before that takes up 1. I pretty much have infinite energy on my creatures. And it's been that way since I started out, because it was more economical to do that. All right. I needed that energy in camp at the time, so I kept at it. Hey, Zach, how you doing? I recommend Dragon and Elves and Merge Adventure primarily. And it depends on what you're looking for. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. So a lot of it depends on what you're looking for in a merge game. Dragon and Elves, while the grammar and the name is kind of bear in mind that they are translating from their language. And the same, you catch some grammar errors sometimes in Merge Adventure too. Both of the developers are non-English for their original language. So you're going to run into things. And sometimes it's quaint. If you think about it, that it's a quirk. So both Merge Adventure and Dragon and Elves have a magnet feature. In Dragon and Elves, it's called a black hole, and then they have a secondary, which is a wormhole. And in Merge Adventure, they just have a magnet. They both have a bubble sorter, and Dragon and Elves let you hide your bubbles in your camp so that it helps with the load in the camp. Dragon and Elves also has a massive camp. The base of it, the initial camp that they had, was over 4 times larger than the Merged Dragons camp. And then they added another island to it for the camp, for the main of it. That's free once you unlock certain areas and get to a certain point in the game. And that is, again, at least 2 times the size of the Merged Dragons camp. Alright? I have a whole video talking about some of the quality of life stuff that comes from Dragon and Elves over what there is in Merged Dragons. It does not touch on everything. Yes, that's in Dragon and Elves. In fact, let's put a pin in things over here, and I'm going to switch screens and show you some Dragon and Elves. So we're going to switch over to that one, and I am going to show you a whole bunch of stuff over there. And they've got stuff in their events, too, that are really handy. All right, so here we're going to have Dragon and Elves. And I'm going to change this. we're going to do a flyby of this one and show you some stuff about it. All right, so right now I'm in an event map and I've got a timer running for an auto harvester that it lets you have, and I've currently got it focusing on harvesting on these steam infused grapevines, which produce point items. Yeah, there were two different dragon and elf games. One was elves spelled proper, and then one is elves that's spelled like dwarves. And they went with that because it's grammatically still correct. It's just more archaic. It helps differentiate it from. Sometimes it'll show up as merge elves, which there's two different merge elf games. So, all right, so magnet. We're going to bring these over here, right? This point item, this forest vine. All right, so it's all off by itself. Watch this. I am going to tap on the blue swirly here, which is the magnet, the black hole. And it's just going to bring them in. Center down where that one was. Any spaces that are open around that, it's coming in for. Okay. Now, there's also, see up here by these icons, there's this gold leaf thing that I'm turning off and on. Now, when that's on, when this is on in an event, you can put stuff next to each other that would normally merge, but it's going to require it gets overlapped. If it's not on, well, you've got the normal gameplay. Now, did you see that little leaf thing also show up when I brought this over here? See that leaf that says 132 on it? It's counting how many things are in that merge. And these are different things that are in settings. You don't have to have them all on. So right now there's 132 of that particular item in this merge. Well, I want 5 merges, so we're going to bring 2 of these away. 130. We're just going to merge it. Also, you can turn off dimensional jars and combo orbs in events so that they aren't coming. They aren't clogging up your map. And I've got that off. I wanted that off so fast, it went off. All right, so there's that too. And that was something that players asked for. So now I've got all of these. And again, I'm going to grab all of them with that. And it brings them in. 53. All right. So, oh, I would love it in Merge Dragons events too. And I always am looking for it in Merge Dragons events. After I've been playing one of these other ones, and then I'm not finding it in Merge Dragons, and I get so annoyed. All right, so the other version of this, the brown swirl, watch, it's going to bring everything in that chain. And that's all the stuff for that point item chain brought in. Okay. So I'm going to bring these off to the side again and merge those. That's a 25 merge. That's a 10 merge. And then I'm going to bring these over. 5 merged there. Bring these over, and that's only 3. So I'm going to set those off to the side. And we'll do that. These. Now, they are a little more picky in this one with the events. So you want to be careful with your merges on some of the stuff because there won't be necessarily extras to make up for them. And that was a 50 merge. All right. That's a 20. And we'll bring 2 more over here to make a 10. Are these all cleaned up now? Yes, they are. So the finite harvesters, I call them, the ones that you have so many charges in. I know, right? So as it's doing these, you can merge them back up and get the max sized ones. No, they do eventually wear them out, and that's okay. All right, so I only need one level 10 point item, and I've already got 2 of the level 9s. So I'm gonna make one more of the 9s. And while they don't have a Reddit so much, they do have a Facebook group, and then also there's a Discord where one of the moderators for the Facebook group, a person that has regular contact with the developers for Dragon and Elves, hangs out, and she runs the wiki as well. Really good job that Will-O-Wisp does on the wiki for Dragon and Elves. So we're going to merge these up. And that, I believe, is also a key. I love the graphics in this. So we're going to bring this up here and double check if that's the key. And it is. We'll open that area. The events vary in length, and in some cases can last for a week or more. Come on, here we go. So that's the end of a chain right there for that particular key. But an earlier part of it is right there. All right, come back, get the other. They have a thing that you can charge up and be able to bubble things too without having to go through the Marcus V method. The Dragon and Elves openly embraces players using bubbles. You can actually pick individual items out of bubbles. So you don't have to pop the whole bubble and get everything out just to get one thing out. All right, so I'm going to stop the focus harvest and go to map cleanup, which will bring them up here onto these things. I'm going to collect that level 10 point item. I've got all my points for the event now. They do have a lot of ads, but they're typically, for the most part, optional. But you can have ongoing energy for levels. You don't have to pass challenge levels to keep going on the world map. The challenge levels are strictly just a challenge that you can choose to do or not. So it doesn't stop you from continuing on if you want to. All right. There's premium currency for free in their events too. Yeah, you can get more and more chalices just for the price of watching ads. They also have their version of the season pass. They've got several different ones, and some of them give you different amounts of increased chalice storage. And that chalice storage will persist for the month, with also having the daily stuff. There's an option to tap an item and have them bubble. Ah, is that from the that's from the bubble machine, right? I don't fully have the bubbles machine unlocked, actually. All right, so I'm working on trees still for fruits. I don't have the plum or the durian yet. There's a couple minutes left on my auto harvester here. I'm gonna pop into, I don't know, I'm gonna let this keep going. When this runs out, we'll go into camp. And I will show you that there's a lot going on in there, and my bubbles are obnoxious. You can buy eggs in their creature book, in their elf book. They're the newer wonders in Dragon and Elves are 1x1s. They only take up 1 square rather than taking up 2, 3, 4, 6. Um, yeah, that one's really nice too. There's a lot going on. A lot of moving parts, a lot of things. There are chains that are specific to events. There's levels that are themed around the events as well. You're welcome. Now, if you want a less intricate merge game, but still fun, enjoyable, great graphics, Merge Adventure is also a great option. And they have taken some notes from Dragon and Elves and from Merge Dragons as well. Now, they have a little bit of premium currency you can get in the Merge Adventure events too. Dragon and Elves has a tutorial event that'll come up when you have like 8 dragon power. I think 8. And once you're through that, it will open up to letting you do all the other events that come around. The one that I'm doing right now is an event that recurs every 2 months, the first few days of the month. And then the other event I might tap into later today is just one of the ones in the regular cycle. I I I'd like to believe, Cheryl, I'd like to believe that it would become more like Dragon and Elves in the future, but I think it's going to be one of those things where it's kind of in between. Like, okay, so the event harvest that I had going on is exhausted now. I can use it again here, and there's other functions that it works with as well. Like Magic Bubble allows you to place individual bubbles from your home into the bubble machine. Each bubble placed consumes up to 2 minutes of magic pool, and the bubble magic can be set to a maximum of 720 minutes. Bubble magic can only be enabled in the home, right? So that's stuff there. You'd activate the storage first, that's a different thing. Okay. And then like there's an eternal magic which will transfer items so that they don't get harvested away in your camp or can't be merged. And then there's this timer which will give you more time for some stuff, for challenges and like that. So you can refill this by watching ads. You can use silver leaves, which are a bonus item that you get if you buy gems, which are called leaves in this game. Or you can spend money. So I'll sit here and be doing something else and watch ads and charge that up. So it's like having a auto clicker without having an auto clicker. Um, Dragon and Elves is not quite so robust in terms of the events. Some of their events will take an extended amount of time. Occasionally they overlap like this one does. So this icon here is for the one that I've been playing, the Steamrift, and then the other one just started and it has 2 days and 14 hours on it. The Steamrift had, I think, 5 days, a week, because it's the 7th now and it's got a little bit more time than that. So yeah. They don't have the extra bonus things, but they've got special levels that are separate from their world map levels. Yeah. Merge Adventure, they listen. They don't always incorporate things, but they try to keep their game balanced, and that's great. Yeah, I haven't really messed with a lot of the new machines yet. I've been a little bit lax in that. So There are some things where they try to get you to buy them. You don't have to. They do have the reroll thing. Spin for extra rewards. No, I'm not gonna spin for extra rewards. They do have islands that you can buy, and they've actually got more islands that you can buy. There's also a couple of little islands that you get as a reward from an event. So this is my camp. I'm going to zoom out here for you so you can see all of the camp. So initially, the game, when it was first out, it only really let you have the first two lower lobes of these wings. And then it was just the butterfly. Now they've started, then they added this snail, but it was all covered with the fog. But now we're able to work our way through it. Okay. Now you notice you can't see any bubbles. Well, that's because my bubbles are hidden. And that's what this icon here is for. It tells me that they're hidden. If you go up to the left-hand corner where there's that icon, yeah, that's a lot of land. So if I hit this plus sign, it opens this up, right? These are tools and settings inside of the camp. If I come over here, okay, so I'm away from the center where the daily rewards is. If I hit this first one in the upper left, that's got the little bluish green corners and the arrow, it'll bring me down to the default view. So if I'm off and I don't know where I am, it's gone astray for whatever reason, it will reposition me and it will zoom back in here so you can find center again easily. Now I'm going to show you my bubbles. Brace yourself. Brace yourself. That's going to take a moment. Whoops. All right. All right. It's going to take it a moment. It's got to close this window. It's trying to process all of my bubbles because I've got a lot. Look at this. Look at all these bubbles. Okay, I'm going to zoom out. I don't know what... hold on. Nightbot, you need to stop that. I'm putting Nightbot in timeout. Because you're not spamming. I need to check on the settings on that. I'm sorry. And even better yet, Cheryl, guess what? You're getting made a moderator. Just a standard one. But there. So if Nightbot has any problem with you, it can shove it. I need to tweak Nightbot. Anyways, okay. So, see how organized these are? Well, they're not as organized as they could be because there's an overflow. Now, we're going to organize these. So the second in the top left with these arrows pointing at the bubbles, watch this. It's going to, are you sure you want to tidy up the bubbles? After tidying up, all the bubbles will be neatly arranged at the bottom of the map. Watch this. I won't be able to scroll to the bottom of them. There's that many of them. And yet, it's better than it used to be for me. I have a lot of bubbles. Look at that. Look at it all. I cannot even try to get to the bottom of them all. They just scroll off. They're there, though. But yeah. It will take me days when I actually sit down to organize all this, to really get it organized. Now, see how these are kind of glowing? It means there's multiple items in them. Now, let's see. There's the black hole up there, but I can also wormhole alert on. Alright, so I don't have a golden leaf pack right now. You can change the music that you have in your camp, right? So you can change the sounds, and there's a lot of them. You unlock them over time. Some of them I don't have unlocked. But there's a lot of music. There's settings that you can change, all sorts of things. Hide Homeworld UI. I can make it so that all the stuff around it, if I want to get a nice clean screenshot, I can hide the thorns. I can hide the stuff around the edges. Switch to sell button mode. So position of the sell button will appear at the top left of the object bar when innovation mode is turned on. So I can change where the sell button is. That can be handy. Item lock settings. Display locked successful message, unlocked, and confirmations. And account info. Tap the button below to register an elf account. I need to do that sometime. And you can redeem gift codes if they give them to you. Okay? That's kind of like the whoops button, only it actually works. Mailbox that they send stuff in. That's a newer thing, the mailbox is. Now, all right, so if I go back to the world map and come back, the bubbles will get scattered again. But also, I'm going to hide my bubbles before that, because having all the bubbles showing makes it take a whole lot longer to load. Anyway, so I'm hiding them. They're hid again. All right, they're still there. Don't get me wrong, but they're hid. Yeah. So there's Steampunk Realms. There's Elf Mist, which is more realms, which is a steampunk thing as well. There's another steampunk realm. So yeah, there's different islands to go for more levels, and there's also let's see. There's one. There's these stage indexes for bonus levels as well that are themed around different parts of the game. And these themed ones give eggs sometimes that are associated with the event or with particular chains. Also, one of the nice things. See these guys here? The gorilla? This is a wonder. And when you tap on it, yes, it sticks stuff out. You can also watch ads, and some of the wonders will even give you a timer. Watch a video and get a reward. I don't want to do that right now. But some of the wonders will have timers on them for when they're available again for more taps. Right? Alright, so that's the one thing. Here's our, well, we'll just call it the Dragon Book, even though it's the Elf Book. And you want to see a particular one, hit this bunny guy in the little circle up here, and it shows you this kind of menu to see all the different types of creatures that you've got. If there's a red exclamation point, it means there's 5 merges in there. So you can jump right to them in the book rather than scrolling. Like so. And merge it. I don't remember if this is a setting or not, but I can come right back in the book. And if I want to make it so I'm doing 3 merges, this little icon that I've got the no on right now, I tap on that and it'll let me do 3 merges. And yeah, that'll zip me all the way to the far end of this if I wanted to. And if you scroll over this way, now be careful. All of the purchases that are done through the elf book will be for gold leaves, which is the same as the dragon gems. Yes, I love the counter. I still have my merge square sometimes, and it's nice. I love the counter though. The counter is just handy. But yeah, bear in mind that even if there is an availability to purchase the eggs or the nests for the non-premium currency, if you purchase them through the book, it's going to take premium currency. So be careful. Now you can spend gems, which is coins. The magic gems are the equivalent of coins. Or the stone, which is like your bricks. And do that through the actual store to buy eggs. If the eggs are for gems, then if you find the nest in here on a different tab, the nest will be for bricks or stone. If the egg is for stone, like the silver elf, then the nest should be for gems. Silver, where's silver? Silver, like I said, is there for gems. So you've got that going on. Then there's other things that you can get, and there's chains for event items or event point items and different things that were exclusively for the events, but they have a chain that is also in the camp that can give you more stuff that are from those events as well. Like, let's see, do I have... These are from the Christmas event, one of the Christmas events. And you can watch ads on them. You can also harvest from them for items for the chains. And those will have wonders in your camp. There's a lot more going on, a lot more moving parts in Dragon and Elves. But you don't have to do everything all at once. You can pick and choose. Anyways, I was going to show you what happens when I leave camp and come back in. So I'm going to go out to the world map here. And I am just scratching the surface with all of the stuff here. There is so much. Alright, so I'm going back into camp. And then I will show you my bubbles again. And they are going to be everywhere. They're just going to be all over the place. Still got almost 14 hours on the Steamrift event, so we'll get to that again in a moment. All right, let's let that finish. And okay, so there is one thing. There is no social version. There's no dens. There's no friends on Dragon and Elves compared to Merge Dragons. But it's more stable. Alright, let's check out these bubbles again. You're gonna see. They're all over the place. Yep, they're back up in here. Close that up. Alright, come on. It's still trying to render them all. There we go. Had to give it a moment. But they're all up in here. And we're going to use the redirect to get down to the bottom. Or we're going to tidy them. And now they're all back down here. But yeah, doves, I'm playing on an emulator on a gaming computer. So yeah, that gives me a little bit more robustness for what's going on. And look at the... If it weren't enough that there's all the quality of life stuff, right? I'm going to hide those bubbles again. The details. The details. This is basically a coin vault. Gem vault. Look at that. Isn't it gorgeous? Yes, it does. It really does. Yes, the alchemy thing is worth starting. Definitely. Alright. And then these are the mineral storage or the brick storage, stone storage, whatever you want to call it. Yeah, it's worth starting stuff, sure. Now some of these, they got timers on them, and you just send your elf off to explore it, and then you get rewards. Yeah. And the creatures. Ooh, look at this elf. Look at her. She is so cute. And they're all carrying a little something related to their theme. These eggs, look at this egg. It's got dice on it. It's got candles. This is a Miss Bug Elf, and it looks like it's got code all up on it. Just, yeah. So one of the things to bear in mind if you play Dragon and Elves, you want gold stars. The equivalent of purple stars is gold stars on this one, and the equivalent to the gold stars from merged dragons are a silver star. It's worth a try. And I also need to point out I am not sponsored by them or anything. This is just opinions. It's not promotional or anything. And then there's eggs that are petrified that you get sometimes. And you can watch an ad and unpetrify that. If you have something you want to get rid of and it's not deletable, you can throw them. You have to spend leaves to initially get the chompers. But you can feed them to the chompers and the chompers will digest them over time. Oh, I love these watermelon eggs. Look at this egg. Oh, but some of the best ones are like the rose ones. Do I have any of those around here? I don't know if I have a rose one out. Some of them have they're gorgeous. And they look like there's something inside of them that's under glass or colored glass almost. And they do such a good job. I love the graphics. Look at this elf. Oh, I gotta hold on to her for a second for you. Look at her. Look at this dress. This dress is gorgeous. Yeah, right? Yeah, so they've upgraded the system for the cloud save is multi-layered in this. And it's so good. Their cloud save is amazing. So this is actually a one of the items that comes out of an event that there's a chain in camp for. It looks like you could drink that right as is. And just the whole chain here that I've got so far in camp. I don't have the whole thing, but yeah. Because I haven't worked at it too hard. I have a ton of all sorts of wonders. A lot of them are bubbled after I get to the level 10 of the elf. But yeah, there's just so much going on. And then like working on this chain here. Pray to Aries. Ah. So the Zodiac Idols chain, there's these astrolobes that you can watch ads on, and they'll give you stuff for the Zodiac chain to work on that, just for the matter of watching the ads. And here's your gold fruits, which are like the golden apples for bubbling as well. It's really great to get those because they're so pretty in the first place, so they're decorative, but you also can get wonders from them and get eggs and rewards. So, yeah, here's the bubble machine. And you can just fill that puppy up and then turn them into bubbles. So it helps. It helps with organizing if you want to go that route. It does take resources, but it can be worth it. Alright, so what was I gonna... And you can pick which avatar you want, and there are any of the elves or creatures that are available that you have unlocked, you can use as your avatar on the world map. And if you don't have them, it shows what they are, but they're locked. And just says that you have to unlock them first. So there's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 of them that I don't have unlocked yet. There's both male and female ones. Yes, but you do have to have currencies that let you use the bubbling machine. So Marcus V might be a thing that you have to do. It's, you know, you might not, but there's so much room too. So much room that you might not need it. And there's the daily freebie. She's like the Kala trade. So yeah, that's just some of the stuff. Going back out to the world map. There's settings that when you're interacting with a bubble, you can decide what you want to have for your settings there. Also, if you have ever got frustrated by being at one end of the map in Merge Dragons and wanting to get to a specific level, never fear, they have a solution for that. So, they don't have them labeled the same way, they just have them numbered and then a name on them, but they all have a number. So, say you wanted to go to something that was in the 420s. You come into the stage index, hit the 420. And it would bring you over to it. I have not completed all these levels. I need to get on that. So say you wanted to go something in the 200s rather than, and between 200 and 220, or between 180 and 200, and you know it's like closer to the 200, you hit the 200 and it zips you down there. And then you can scroll a little bit and get to the one you want. And then just say you decided that's not what you want. You want something that's around 40. You hit the 40. And boom, there you are. Now, there are a bunch of the levels that are exactly the same as in Merge Dragons initially, but then they get more intricate. Yes, the avatars correspond to the eggs that you've unlocked, or the elves that you've unlocked. Alright, so 27 is one of those levels that's really quick for farming for the gold stars. I'm just going to play it real quick. And just like in Merge Dragons, if you've got one of these quests for activating the arrows, which are called rook circles in this, This one calls for 3 for the last one. So I'm going to merge this and then just spam tap on that one. And it gives me all of them. Same thing works in Merge Dragons, if you've got one that calls for doing that many. Alright. You can do one tap on each of these and then merge them. And that'll get coins, or coin equivalents. And I'm turning that on. Merge that. I won't get a chain merge because it requires the overlap. If I turn it off, the overlap's not required. But you also get things where you can skip to finish something rather than having to try to finish it. You can spend some gem equivalents, the leaves, to skip a level if you need to. Freebies, just like Merge Dragons. So there's that. Alright. So yeah, that's just some of the stuff that goes on in this one. I gotta get back into the Steamrift one. And I'm going to set this, use the event harvester thing, half an hour this time, and set it on cleanup so that it's not going to persist on any one particular chain. And let that go so that I can get some more stuff to merge up. And I'm going to flip back over to Merge Dragons. And alright, so back to Merge Dragons. And back into the event and back to harvesting over there. Merge all that up. And get these guys harvesting again. But yeah, that's just a early primer on Dragon Elfs, and there is so much more. Like I said, they have a very intricate cloud save system where you can have several different cloud saves to choose from if you need to retrieve. Like you can roll back 3 hours, 6, I think. Let me take a gander here again. Cloud save stuff. Oh, you can change the settings quality. Now, you thought my graphics were good before. That was actually on standard quality. So you can transfer between devices and upload save data. Let's see. But yeah, I love that I can turn off the dimensional jars in events. You can shrink your elves because the level 4 elves can be absolutely enormous. But there's all sorts of stuff. There's some levels that you're going to need the combo merges, and there is a setting to turn that off in the settings. So sometimes you got to turn that back on, and you might fail the level the first time before you find out about it. Yep, Yep, just what you were saying there, Dubs. I was just thinking about that too. And that is in the settings, and I'm not seeing where the cloud save stuff is. Over on that one, I'm gonna bring that back up. So on the load screen, you also have access to the cloud save before you get to the actual world map. And you can have more than one Dragon and Elves account on the same account. Alright, let's see. And you can change what your load screen background theme is. There's a couple different ones that you can use. So the save system that has the current, it has a best, it has a 1 hour, a 2 hour, a 24-hour, and you can even roll back 7 days specifically if you wanted to. The best one is automatically stored at regular intervals, and it will tell you that. And that save is not replaced when the total elf power is lower than the existing values. And you can load the system save one time an hour, up to 3 times in a 24-hour period. Yeah, right? It'd be nice if we could have that kind of functionality. And the system save is only intended to prevent accidental loss of saves. Uh-huh. Rather than having to have multiple accounts for emails and whatnot, yeah. Now, one of the nice things with Merge Adventure is that you use your email for your cloud save. So you don't have it tied to Google or Apple. You know, it's not agnostic. It's open. I'll get that over here. Now, if I weren't trying for legendary rewards, I could wait 24 hours and merge dragons and have the advertisements be available again for free dimensional jars. But yeah, that's... Dragon and Elves definitely has a lot of things going for it. Alright, just keep on harvesting away. I love those merge counters. But before they added that, yeah, I'd make a square so I knew that there was 25 or whatever in the square. Ah, nice. Yeah. I've got it for both, and then like ads also for speeding up um in the chest room there. But yeah. Alright, I need to mute my mic for a minute. Let's see. And I will be right back. Alright, unmuting the mic now. Let's see. There we go. Alright, so I got thinking about it. There's also Merge Witches. I haven't played much of that lately, but that one typically has even more events than Merge Dragons has going on at any one given time. Like, to an obnoxious level. So many things that there's almost no chance of having the FOMO. So, you take that for what it's worth. There's usually 2 to 4 events going on all at the same time in Merge Witches. it does have a goodly number of former Merge Dragons players that are refugees over there, let's call them, that have gone over there because it is both more intricate and at the same time it's simpler as well for all that's going on. But back to the ones that I primarily suggest. Dragon and Elves, like I said, Merge Adventure has some of the same tools, like the bubble organizer, although there's no Marcus V method over there. The only bubbling you can do there, supposedly, is when it's an item that takes up more than two square or takes two or more squares. Yes. Merge Witches is a bit much on a good day for the amount of things it throws at you. Which is part of why I haven't played it in so long, because I know that there's always going to be half a dozen different things that I could be doing in it at any one time. There's definitely no FOMO for me in that one. But I do enjoy it. It's cute. It's a fun diversion now and then. But I don't feel any drive to play it every day or even every week. I can take it or leave it when I want. It's easy to set it aside for a while. Their cloud saves are good though. I will give them that. They do have a lot of stuff that they pop up at you trying to get you to buy, but you don't have to. Although some of their events do pretty much require a purchase to be able to complete them if you want to do the whole map. So if you are a completionist, don't go for Merge Witches if you're going to do the events. It definitely can get its claws in somebody easily in that regard. That being said, like I was saying before, there's a lot of former Merge Dragons players. They really don't have a wiki. At least the last that I saw. Same as Merge Adventure doesn't have much of a wiki either. There's a lot of info that I've put into the Merging Friends Discord, though, that you can peruse through if you're on that Discord. And those are ones that you can select roles for those games if you want to check them out. Same with Dragon and Elves. It's a role you select, and it'll give you the stuff that's set up for that. Alright, let's just keep on going here. Do do do. And we'll merge to there. Do 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 do. And let's see here. Merge those. Bring these over here. 5, merge those. And those dimensional jars can go. And we'll merge those. Get rid of those dimensional jars. And merge those. That's 2 more souls. And get rid of that. And back to the harvesting. Ah, okay. If you wanted to join Merging Friends, there is a link for the Discord in most of the live stream videos. If it's not working, just let me know and I will generate a new code. Or poke me on Discord and I can send you one there, send you an invite. I am in the Merging Friends Discord. I think I have my DMs open on Discord for people that aren't on my friends list. I don't remember. Been a hot minute since I said it, so. Alright, let's see here. Let's merge this. And we'll move these up here. Get them back to harvesting. Get back to it, dragons. You're welcome. I'll get the freebie. It's tempting to watch the ads for the silver capsules, but I'm gonna give that a miss for now. Get these guys harvesting again. Do, 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 do. And keep on with that. Do, 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 do. All right. So yeah, there's a bot in the Emerging Friends that'll have you agree to the rules and just pick the roles you want for the games that you play or are interested in checking out. And you can always turn them back off if you don't have any interest in them anymore. All right. And we do have in that Discord developers for the Merge Adventure game. Do, 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 do. Merge Adventure is also available on Steam and I believe through Windows itself. Something or other on there. So multiple platforms for that. And it very well may be the only Merge game that's available on Steam currently. Which is pretty nifty. What I found hilarious is in Merge Adventure, they just recently put out some more levels. They're very slow on the levels being added sometimes, but they're good levels. Anyways, their recent edition of level 110, the map on it, the land spells, the shadowed areas, the colors on the map spell out MA greater than MD. So they threw some shade and I laughed when I saw that. Definitely can't argue with them. It made me giggle. Just the bubble sorting and the magnet alone, plus a little bit of free premium currency in their events. Massive improvements over MD. A little bit harder with, not being able to bubble so easily, but there are ways to bubble. Just, I know they also follow the channel, and I keep it under my hat a little bit. What they don't know, they can't break. While they give us the sorter and everything, they don't really want you to bubble in it. Level 110 doves. Oh, absolutely. But, like, some other people are afraid. I'm kind of wondering as well if they're not doing something to where they'll monetize being able to reroll on the eggs. Or if they're going to make it so that there's only a very small pool that's available. But I do believe that this change with the season decision eggs is actually adding quite a bit of strain to their servers or to the game itself, because to be able to keep track of what one of those decision eggs has in it on a more permanent scale, they would have to give each of those eggs an identifier of its own. And then what those choices are that are set in it. So I can only imagine that that's adding more checks to the system as they're running it, and that's, probably causing a little bit of the hang. All right, Dubs. I've actually started a secondary merge adventure on this particular Google Play account that I'm on. I haven't gotten very far on it. I've been buying up some homes, or not homes, coin storage on it. Do, 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 do. They've always had that where the SDEs could come up in the eggs at times. That's nothing new. For a long time I had it so that I was also just fishing more of those out of the shrine eggs. Because if they're the only thing out, they'll influence it. One thing that you can try to do to make the most of it is try to make sure all of your eggs are put away other than one season decision egg at a time, and just keep rebubbling as you go through and get what you want out of each one, so that only your seeds are available when you first open those for any of them that are new. Once they're already in your camp and established, though, it seems like they're pretty much stuck for it. I am toying with the idea of trying to see if it'll reset them if I take them from one camp to the other, if that'll kick over the ID on it. Yeah, the season decision eggs, I was even getting active super eggs out of at one point in time, as long as the super eggs were the only thing that was really in camp. Merge those, get the active ones flashing, and then just sit there and open up as many of the royal season decision eggs as I could, and I would find active ones sometimes. Now, not the best, most efficient use of them, but it was fun. Although I can't help but feel that part of why they've done what they've done with the seasoned decision eggs and just regular decision eggs as well is because some of us were able to fish out new eggs before they were officially released. I know I did that with a couple of different breeds, like the Humming Bloom, the Plunder Wing, Brass Clad, and probably a couple of other ones where I just kept fishing until I got them. Not even knowing they were there, just having a feeling that there was a new event coming. So I'd sit there and try to reset them and eventually would come up with something and go, huh, that's new. Exactly. It always pisses me off when I get offered coin breeds in there. Always pisses me off. Because you had to spend something. Whether it was gems you earned, or gems you bought, or money for a pass. You spent money, and time is money, to get that. So to have it be a coin breed, excuse me? But to then make it so you can't re-roll them in the hopes of getting something better, yeah. I have a particular finger that I could stick up and tell you that the ride's over when you reach the elbow after you sit and spin on that to them. That's just how I feel. It's definitely irritating, but there's other games. There's other games we can play, right? Right. Oh, and a merge adventure, one of their premium islands has a creature or a statue on it that gets charges every so often, and those charges give you these horns that you can save to reactivate a creature with a little bit of extra stamina in your camp. It's great for new players. Absolutely fantastic for new players. So if you were to decide to spend money on it, I'd definitely advise the first of the premium islands in Merge Adventure if you play it, as being a very worthy investment. Yeah, exactly. Really? Got banned by the official one? There's a lot of Facebook groups that I'm not going to name the names of that are eh, they're very suckle at the teat, so to speak. If you say one wrong thing, if you MA is Merge Adventure, yeah, that's Merge Adventure I was talking about for the one that has the dragon statue in the premium land. Definitely worth the first premium land at the very least. They only have 3 of the premium lands so far. Um, let's see. What am I playing around with on the other? Aha. Let's go take a look. I'm gonna pop out and go over there so I can just show you the yeah. Let me guess, they said something about the season decision eggs. Nice. I'm not gonna go necessarily into the event over there. Alright, let's switch over. Main. Alright, so the event they've got going is Japanese culture and fun little stuff. The trophy rewards in that, I believe we can merge up now. Now my main is bugged a little bit. I always get the just opening remarks now. The welcome to realm thing. It's no big deal. Lots of rewards just sitting here in their reward bubbles. Oh, that's right. I spent down my coins recently. Hee hee. So if you get a shop chest of whatever, it'll tell you how many items are in it, which is handy. I don't even know what's in that. I think it's eggs. I don't remember though. And as you complete things, you get discounts. Like the different wonders have different discounts they'll apply. And like there's -10%, so a 10% discount on stuff minerals wise in this shop. And in this one, -6%, so 6% discount on the cost for eggs. The prices do go up, and then they'll cap. There's different caps for different ones. -7% for in this menu. Now, because of how much storage I have, and this is a fun little tip for you, the coin storage and the mineral storage, if you get the ones to the level where you can bubble them, and it still is going to give you that storage. Their storage is calculated separately from what is actually on the map, which also means that the price of it goes up, and as long as it exists either on the map or in a bubble, that price is going to stay up. So what you do for this, and I'm going to do a video that shows it, that demonstrates it, is you build up a little bit, farm it and keep the stuff on the ground rather than in your storage collected, and then sell them off, leave, come back in so it resets it, and then buy the stuff up. Yeah, the first one is really worth it. Just do the first one if you want to just get started with it. But that's enormous amounts that I've got here for these, for the cost on minerals, for my mineral warehouses, for my creature homes, and for my vaults as well. And that's even with those discounts. Oh, there's another shop chest. And I'm not sure what's in that one either. Anyways. But if you go to the wonders, like this one gives 2% treasure discount. This one, 2% off on the buildings. This one, 1% off on eggs. Treasure discount. This one's not technically a wonder. And they finally added a screen lock. I have been asking for that for ages. And they added it. I'm very happy with it. The Tree of the Wolf Moon is like your Ruins of the Sky Palace. It's probably going to be your first wonder. And it's an additional 5% to your gold storage. Okay. I will have to show you. So you leave the coins, right? See how I've got minerals, or your minerals. I've got the minerals here on the ground. So rather than collect them, same with like the coins, rather than collect them, leave the things on the ground in your camp. Right? And then you sell the storages when you're ready to buy massive amounts of them. And use mergeling to figure out how many you'll need to have whatever target goal you have. Right? Oh, that's what it is. It's not merging them up. It's this. Can turn the Zen Guardian into a Horizon baby. Yeah, I'll take that. And it does have it confirmed. Look at that! That's just neater than a Peter. Anyways, I will do a video that shows it so that you can see it in action. My favorite of their creatures in this one is the Hydra. Because, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's my Hydra babies? There we go. Hydra. Okay, so I love these. And you can change the skins on some of them. It's a premium feature, but you can change the skins on some of them. Look at this guy! Look at the Hydra baby's face! He's so cute. He's like the cutest dang thing. And then there's my level 3s, the level 4s, level 5, and then after level 5 you get your tier 2s, right? The Hydras are just gloriously adorable. And then they get a little snaggle tooth on the tier 2. And I love that. I think they're so stinking cute. Then we've got these guys. The Wyvern. And then they look like they joined the Beatles. For the tier 2, they've joined the Beatles. Oh, but yeah. Okay, the bees are very cute too, yes. They're all cute. Then we've got the whales. And there's so many different ponies in this. And I do like the Krakens. I'm not a big fan of pink, the color. Pink, the artist, is fantastic. But, yeah. But look at these guys. I love the Krakens. I definitely enjoy the Krakens. And then there's the hippocampus. You can't tell me. I know, right? So, the hippocampus is stinking adorable, too. And if you've got this little icon up here next to Creature Book that looks like an egg, that's where you have ones that you can unlock different appearances for. Like, there's a pearly version. And that's so pretty, too. And then there's the royal version, which I like. And there's these potion things that you get, and when you have them, so many of them, you can use them to unlock things. They're kind of a premium thing, but yeah. Oh, let's see here. And you'll also see that little egg icon down by the points on these. Like, the Manticore has a couple of versions as well. Look at this level. Look at the kids and the babies. They're cute. So there's... Oh, I hadn't noticed that one before. Huh, the Pharaoh Manticore. Look at it. Oh. And then there's a steampunk Manticore as well, which is really adorable too. I'm gonna have to get so many potions. And we've got the Aquilus baby. Look at this guy. He's pretty. He's pretty cool. And the seahorse. I love seahorses. And they did a fantastic design on that. They're little steampunk eggs. And there's steampunk horse. Can never go wrong with steampunk, in my opinion. The Ryus and the Thors and the Bulls of Zeus. The Minotaurs. The kid, the baby on this is just sitting there holding its tail. I beg to differ. Some of the imp designs. I mean, the little one's kind of cutish. But yeah, when they get... But the tier 2 is... I don't mind the tier 2. They shouldn't be cute, but they are. And then, okay, so this one here, the candy imp. I look at that one and my blood sugar goes up. Ice dragons are something. Oh, look at these little vampire guys. You can't tell me this guy isn't cute, though. That skin. That's... I'm just saying. The ice dragons. Yes, look at these guys. Okay, so the kids and the babies aren't necessarily... But look at these wings. And the bees. Here's the bees. The bees are the bee's knees. Yes, I said it. And they just keep growing their hive. The basilisk. The basilisk. These are so hard to come by, though. Oh, look at them. When I see them, I have to wonder if they like root beer. 10 points to Gryffindor if you get that reference. Oh, look at these guys. Love them. Absolutely love them. And then we've got the Pegasus. And the little punky unicorns. The unicorns just make me think that they are going to a rave. And some of them have body armor. I mean, look at the tier 2. Look at the level 10s. They are definitely going to a rave. And the water dragons. Oh! These wings are cool. And then the griffins. The fire dragon eggs are gorgeous. I like these little dragon guys. But yeah, so there's so many. And then these are another one that you can reskin. The reskins for the earth dragons, we've got the jade dragon. That's pretty. And the sapphire dragon. Ooh, ooh. Anyways, so yeah, so yeah, if you get that Tom T. Hall reference, 10 points for Gryffindor. Alright, so yeah. They've got the magnet, the black hole, but it's a magnet. And then I've got bubbles everywhere. And on these, if you select a bubble and then you hit this circle here, that's going to organize your bubbles. You don't have any of the vampire looking ones. Do you have the ability to use the potions? Do you have any of the potions so you can check out what they look like? Because that's totally a thing. Alright, anyways, I need to get back out of this and get doing. Alright. I'm going to pop out of this. I need to check out this Paradise Pause, the Merged Legends and whatnot, but I haven't yet. Oh, this is on the main account, so back to Dragon and Elfs on this one. In the meantime, I'm gonna switch this back to Merged Dragons. And there we go. Got a little rambunctious over here. Merge that up. Come on. Let's move that. I have my bubbles on Merge Adventure exactly where I want them to be. So I don't sort them, but you can sort them. Yeah, here we go. Let's get this stuff out of the bubbles where I've over harvested while I was flapping my jaws. That's sometimes a problem I run into when I'm recording videos that I'm doing the voiceover for at the same time. Where, because I'm talking, my hands are not moving as fast as they possibly could. So it takes a little bit longer to finish a level walkthrough than it takes me when I'm actually playing it without sitting here chatting through it. Apparently, I cannot walk and chew gum at the same time. I might be an orange cat. Do, 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 do. There's a 5. I swear, this whelp for the Liberty Dragon here reminds me of Paula Deen carrying an ice cream cone. Just saying. Oh, nice. I didn't even know about the one for popping all the bubbles in events. Since, yeah. I need to check that one out, doves. Alright, I need to do something about Nightbot. Alright. Nightbot needs a tweak. We're gonna turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. Turn that off. And turn that off. There we go. It really seems to be. I'm looking for how I can get this thing to behave itself. And if I can't get it to, I'm just going to turn it off. Chat moderation, yeah. Excessive symbols. Alright. It totally is, and I'm having words with it. Let's see. That's it. If it doesn't behave itself. Oh, jeez. I wouldn't. Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I'd say that. But yeah, if it keeps being mean to you, I'm going to turn it off. That's all there is to it. Until I can figure out what exactly the setting is that's making it be such a little bit of a brat. Alright, well, at least you're taking it in good humor. I am not sure. This is only like the second time I've used it on a stream, so I'm still learning. Thank you for being understanding of the learning curve that I'm dealing with here. I don't usually use stuff like that on streams. Pardon me. Alright. Well, let's get some more of this going on the other screen. Alright. Oh, excuse me. Alright, let's see here. Okay. I'm just looking at all the stuff here. Okay. That might work. There. Now Nightbot shouldn't be able to pick on you. Yeah. I took its teeth away for you. Now if it's going to take exception, it's going to have to gummy you. I'm sorry, that was horrible. Alright. Alright, muting this for just a second. Do. If you're happy and you don't shake your mitts. Anyways, you made me. I can't have those yet. You're welcome. And also remember to stay hydrated. Anyways. Do. Alright, merge those up on a different screen. Hmm. Alright. Well, let's see. Do 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 do. I don't mind it so much now that I've got now that I've got space. Oh yeah. The meds definitely help. Especially when I'm not feeling like my back is aching so much. Excuse me, this needs to be down here. I used to work healthcare. It took its toll on me. I missed the clients, but not the managers I had. But yeah, once you get some space in Donville, it's okay. If you like Arcadia or liked Arcadia, it it's an improvement over Arcadia in a way. But it definitely feels like a lot of shuffling. So far, I'm enjoying her. The Dawn Val. Definitely. The space is the hardest part. Once you get a cup, once you get 3 of the volcanoes, treat the volcanoes as if they were your golden apples, and you can bubble anything you want. I still have a lot of land left to heal, but I have got enough dragon power now that I have all the map unlocked. Just gotta make the wonders in there to get the little golden squares. Exactly. That's the main part. It is chaos. But I have got to the point where I'm not afraid to delete everything or anything. So that's a help. I'm sort of tempted to go and pop over there to show you what mine looks like since you missed the stream. Let's do that. Let's do that. My squirrels are definitely at a rave tonight. Two more red ones. Well, I did say Dawnvale was one of the options today, didn't I? Merge Castle is the other one that Merge Adventure has made. It's only available, as far as I'm aware just yet, on Android. And Doves is playing that and verified that it's pretty much just exactly like Merge Adventure. No, you're not getting money out of me. This can come down to the bottom. Oh, that's right. I cleared up a bunch of those so it can go on land. Alright. So yeah, right now this is what my camp over here for Dawnvale looks like. A lot of stuff to heal. Well, I say a lot of stuff to heal. Ooh, pardon. A fair bit left to heal. I've got level 12 of the exotic flowers now. It will get healed someday. A lot of stuff bubbled. So much stuff bubbled. Thank you, thank you. And yeah, 942,000 dragon power. So, not quite a million. Which makes me wonder if they're going to do more of these, though. Of course, that probably depends in large part on how people do feedback on this, which with the other change, with the season decision egg change, they got enough people pissed off that they might not get a good review on it just because it it's coming out at a similar time. So I hope that that doesn't hurt it in the long run. Locusts. Surely I have some regular bugs. I think I do, and I think they're bubbled. There we go. Beetles, not regular bugs. Dragon bust. Alright. Anyway. The beetles. Where were the, I could have swore there were bugs that I saw recently. Not enough space. Well, the locusts are coming from the vegetables. Anywho. Alright, let's get back to the event. Exactly. People are so... I take it in turns. I try not to focus too much on any one thing, but I definitely want to work on making different wonders in there. One of the ones that I've been sort of focusing on is the dragon plants, but it might not be the primary one that I go next. Mostly it's, I've tried to clean things up. Alright. Let's get some more heal made. You'll get there. It's just a matter of persevering. I've already made the lava wonder several times over. I like the Frogan dragon. It's cute. Let me tell you, I need to do a very massive mass merge with one of the mystery eggs from there. I have got a cloud of them in my main camp. The crater dragon, though. Oh my goodness. It's cute. Even if it looks like it's wearing a diaper. Every time I see something in this game in Merge Dragons that looks like it's wearing a diaper, I get made to remember a game called Tastyland Merge or something like that, and it reminds me of Merge Witches, but everything looks like it's wearing a diaper, and it's all food themed. It is just kind of gross. Yeah, it'd be nice if we could do that. That'd be almost as handy as a magnet. If we could just merge things that way. Do 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 do. All right, let's see. Hmm. All right, let's see. Merge that up. It's definitely, I mean, it's cute, right? It's very cartoonish in how it's delivered for the Tastyland one. But I'll install it, I'll play it for a few minutes, and then I'll lose my appetite. I'm sorry to laugh, Doves, but yeah. Um, it's a beta, and it's been around for about a month, I think. I think about a month. Not everybody has it yet. And I've definitely not been giving it a lot of work, just sporadic focus. Sporadic, intensive attention now and then. Yeah, I was in the first batch to get it. And I was happy to see them change where the delivery of some items went to, and that they made it so that we could transfer eggs that are super eggs, the royal decision eggs, even though the other decision eggs weren't going, still don't go. And fragments for the super eggs. I haven't got any friend eggs that had fragments that were over there or that are in camp, so I haven't been able to test that one. Yeah, rollouts for the beta tests usually increase the groups every either Thursday or Friday, regardless of if you got an update or not. As long as you are in a game version that's new enough that it has the infrastructure there. Yeah, they definitely do. Dawnvale Dragons will complete a shiny event, even the ones with a two-part event, extremely quickly. So there will be a home in Dawnvale that will just let your dragons come over there. You don't have to take your full grown dragons back and forth. They just have access to it. They go between, as if they were from a Pern novel. Um, you can move eggs back and forth using the egg storage. It links. There is also an item storage, but that some people are getting in a beta test. I don't have that one yet. but that I do not believe is an addition to Dawnval, so I don't believe you can transfer stuff back and forth that way. So yeah, you dragons just decide they're gonna wander on over. They've decided it's a nice place to vacation. Not all of the situational stuff is over there. By situational stuff, I mean the side islands. Like, Callus trades aren't over there, but the tower is. The tower gives a lot of stuff that's for Dawnval now. If you got it after the season stuff arrived for what your season would be, or your event stuff had populated, then you won't have it in that event stuff or in that season until it rotates over. Unless they decided to make that not the case anymore. With as many things as they've changed, I might be talking out of my ass. Oh, imagine if we could transport the orbs over there. Ooh. Ooh. And honestly, if levels offer orbs and the orbs went to Dawnval rather than to camp, I might watch ads to take the orbs home. Uh, to Dawnval, but they don't. At least not that I've noticed. And that would be a really short-lived thing. I think they're trying to make it take longer. It's not going to take me that long. I just have to sit there and really focus on orbs and healing. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have the item storage yet. I wouldn't mind it. Although, if it costs to expand it, I'm quite happy doing bubbles. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's see here. Do, 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 do. Alright. Merge some more stuff up. Bring one of these down. And one of these. Bring that on over. Ooh. Yes, please. Bring that over. And we'll do that. Alright. Could have done a little more of that earlier. That's okay. So, even with all the goofing around, I've got my first two heavens. And I have been flitting around all over the place. Alright. Let's fill it on up. I've got my first two heavens. I'm going to release heals after it's full. Oh, wow. I need to get my button gear on that. Oh, I've been taking it really slow on the Dawnveil stuff, I'll tell you what. Alright, thanks. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's see what we got going on. Alright. We're just filling it on up. Time very soon to release those first two heavens. Do 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 do. We're just cranking them out here. And before much longer, I'm going to switch over just to doing points. Because I can grind those out just as easy. Even with just two dragons. Resist the urge to merge. I'm trying to fill it up. Trying to fill it up so I can protect the merges around the edges. Do-do-do. Boop-do-do-do-do. Alright. They need to start bubbling these up and let me know that they've got it full. Come on. Hurry up, dragons. I'll say one thing. Bouncing around to different games has made this feel less of a grind. I will grant it that. There we go. There we go. It's full. Bring these over here. That over there. Not that it's not going to have a bunch of the heel come back down the way, but I can hope that it passes some of it north. Do, 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 do. Excuse me. No, dragon. No, no, no. Okay, there's really nothing around the edges to protect, apparently. Two, three, 4, and 5. Bring down some fries. And we'll 5 merge those. Pop that off. Merge the sandwich bites. Bring these over here. Okay, let's see here. Open the tree key. Bring those over. Another yolky thing. Do 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 do. Alright. Might as well merge stuff up. There's an infinite harvester and another one. Bring that over there. And we'll merge those. I mean, I have questions about why the yolk on those eggs is bright pink. What did they feed that bird? That chemical brew is questionable. Alright. There we go. Bring those over. Merge those up. And those up. Bring those down, and yeah, we'll bring those over. Alright, which way do I want to go? That way and hope for the 2x... No. I'm thinking. Dangerous territory when I'm thinking. Bring that other fry over. Whoa. Cap out that star too. And there's another fry. A couple more sandwiches. The little tasty bites. Bring that over. That can come down there. That level 2 can come down here. Point item over there. Harvester thingy. Bring the potions down this way. Bring that box over. 5 merge those potions. I'll merge these up. Easier to move 2 than it is to move 4. Alright, we'll bring that over here. More toast things. More of those over. Pop that open. We'll bring this over here. This over here. And we'll merge those. 2 more fries. And we'll bring those over here. We'll bring these out so I don't get a merge chain. And there we go. Here's 2 of those. First 2 8s. Which we're going to stick over here. Sparkle burger. Oh my goodness. Yep. That's a thing. That's a thing. Alright, we're going to merge those up and these. Bring these down here, and we'll merge those. Do. Another one of those. And that's more fries. Alright, let's see. Bring that over there. Bring this snack stack chest down. What a name. What a name, what a name. Alright, let's see. Oh, there's a couple of them up there, though. Bring these up this way. Haven't launched that off yet, but that's okay. Oh, and there's another one there. Can I get some more? I should be able to. That should do 2 more. That's a start. There's a 5 merge there now. There's another one that would make it 3. And we'll go with the 3. And we'll merge the elongated skulls, bring that sandwich down. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's as good as that's getting. Let's see. Blue flower right there. I need to get up this way. Yep, I need to go up the right-hand side. No, I want that. Leave it alone, dragon. There. Bring that toast down. Dun, dun, dun. What are these? Corn. Corn. High quality corn. Alright. I'll bring that moonflower over, open that key. Crimson fries. That just sounds so wrong. And that's 4. Alright, I need a glowing flower. And there we go. That's another twin flower. Alright, and one of these jokey things. And another sandwich. Bring that down here. That's 3. I need a Plumera here. There we go. Okay. Need another couple of glowing flowers. And a green? Because I don't think that's a blue. No, that's not a blue. Need a Furious Orb. Need another one. It's 500 rather than 50. Merge those up. Bring another one of these over. And that's 2 more of the fries. Do. All right. All right. So how's it going? Do. Let's see. There's another one there. Hmm. Bring this on down here as well. I would like to get that out. All right. Let's see what I've got. I don't need a whole lot. Let's lock it in. Get these guys down here. I'm gonna make some harvest, make some orbs. I'd like to get the 2x2. Alright, have a great rest of the weekend. Maybe I'll stream again this weekend. We'll see. I'm gonna try to. And enjoy your movie. Alright. Because I've got a lot more merging to do this weekend. Alright. Let's merge. Get these going on, slowly but surely. Alright. Alright, let's keep on going. Merge those. And get them going again. Keep on harvesting. Oh, okay. Now you've got me curious there, Doves. I'm gonna have to look. Oh my word. That strikes me as being an awful lot like my old camp. My original, in some ways. Actually, I think you've got more bubbles there than I have in my original camp. The camp that I can't get into. Huh. That's something. Looks fun. And I'm not even being sarcastic saying that. So I could probably just set and forget with some focus harvesting on those level 2 harvesters. I I mean that's a picture. I can understand. That reminds me of my Merge Magic camp though. Whew. Merge Magic camp for me is definitely daunting. Just gotta start and take it bite by bite. Bit by bit. Alright, merge all that up. Get the harvesting going again. Doo-doo. Do 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 do. Merge them up. And we're gonna keep on going. I don't want to imagine playing Dust Bunny Hunt on that map. It's just not, no. Um, there's plenty of times that I end up moving the bubble instead still. Uh, and yeah, it's just hit or miss on if you get the bubble itself or move the thing underneath. I definitely don't want to imagine playing Dust Bunny Hunt on that though. I don't think I could. Do 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 do. Boy, I'm hoping I'll have enough trees over on Dragon and Elf. Although I did get all the points on it, so I don't know why I'm doing the whole map other than getting the chests and whatnot from the stars. Do 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 do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5. And I keep catching myself looking for the magnet or the black hole. That's the problem with playing this alongside or even after, shortly after playing one of the games that has more quality of life stuff. Absolutely missing those better options, those better tools. And I definitely miss those tools. Alright. Alright. Well, good for you that you cleaned them up. Mine just keeps getting worse on Merge Magic. It's like they multiply every time I go on there. There's nowhere to put anything. And yeah, just Merge Magic. Also, not long ago, I had my friend code reset yet again there. I've done it like 5 times this year alone. Makes it so I really don't want to play it. And then Merge Dragons did it so many times in quick succession this year that I didn't even rejoin my own den. I just keep the secondary one by itself. My main one is still in the den, but who knows for how long. But the newbie one, it's got its own little den for den chests, but it's only me in it. And I'm keeping it that way, I think. Alright. Time for another merge. I know I'm not filling it all the way, but I'm doing enough. And get rid of that dimensional jar and back to harvesting. Do, 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 do. Meanwhile, over on Dragon and Elves, I feel like I need at least one more heavens. Or heavens equivalent. So, working on that. Alright, so still emerging away here. Do do do. And we'll merge those two. That's two more of those red ones. Huh. Yeah, I could have a heaven's worth. That might be enough. But I'm going to put in the extra effort here. Alright. Keep on harvesting, grind these out. So I want to get the 2x2, I think. That'll give me the most chance for getting all of the points that I'll need. Alright, let's merge it again. That'll make 9. That'll make 10. That'll make 5. 5. And that will make 2 of those. That'll make a heavens. Alright. Let's go find out if that is going to do the trick. Once I merge that. Alright. Now the hope is that this will uncover at least the 2x2. Possibly the star. I don't need the capsule anymore, but that's okay. But yeah, hopefully it'll cover this area here. And there we go. I did get the 2x1, or the 2x2, I mean. So I'll bring that down here. That'll be a start of a help. Alright. I also got a finite harvester that's one of the higher level ones at 5, which will help. We'll bring that star down. Open that up. Bring the gold capsule down. Well, that didn't give me as much of the hoped for stuff, but let's see. Bring that up. Go away with that. Merge that up. Prop that open. Pop it open. Alright, so that's 2 more stars taken care of. Not gonna worry about that. Alright, so let's see. Where do I want to try to launch that off from? Do I want to just go for the 2x1? Or do I want to try for this key? I'm gonna go here. Let's hope. Nope. Well, that might help a little bit. It's another 16,000, so 5, 5, 8, 8. A souls would be better if I need to go that far, but I might not need to. Alright, collect those. There's 3 hot dogs up there. Bring these down here. Bring those up. It's 2 more of the bites. All right, let's see here. And merge the skewers. 2 more hot dogs. We'll bring those grill buns over. They do not look appetizing. And that's 2 more of the 8s. Almost there. Not far to go at all. All right. I'm debating, but I think I'm in a position that I can just make this work. Should have 5 merged those. All right. Yeah. Merge those just to clear that space out. Bring the toast thing down. Do 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 do. Those yokers. All right, let's work on this. Points. Where did they go? You didn't go too far with those, did you guys? No. Good. Okay. Do do do. And another 2 by 1. Excellent. And another one. It's liking me now. We're zipping along. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Another 2 by 1. Excellent. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Making sure I got that 2 by 2 was well worth it. Your mileage may vary. So I need 3 more of those grill buns. Which really shouldn't be that difficult. All right. So grinding these out. There's 2 more of the mushroom skewers. I need 3 more of those. I need a little more than 3 of those. Ooh, another 2x1. Oops, I tapped on that too fast. Do, 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 do. If I don't get enough out of all of these harvesters, I will make enough heal to get the purple flower, the brilliant flower cloud key opened up. But I'm hoping to avoid the necessity of that. It has definitely given me a lot of these 2x1s. And I am here for it. Ooh, there's another one of those. 5 merge there. Definitely getting through these at a pretty good clip. Whoops, didn't mean to tap on the flower, but it's okay. These things happen, and it's the faster dragon, so it's not a big deal. Alright. Cranking these along. More of those fries. Do 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 do. It's coming along. And we're coming along with it, like I said. Do, do, do. Keep on going. 2 more fries. Alright. 1 more of the grill buns. Where'd the star land? There it is. What's inside that? Nothing of much use. I'll bring these over. Couple sandwiches again. And we'll keep on going. Almost there. For the points. Ooh, another 2x1. Make those 2 sandwiches into a 5 merge there. Alright. Skewers. 3 merge of the buns. 5 merge of the level 8s. And there's 2 of the sprinkle donut level 9s. Collect the points. Alright. Come on. It's taking its own sweet time. I did the confirm. It's just really slow to process points now. It's like it's froze. There we go. And it seriously feels like it was frozen when it was doing that. Alright. So that is Act 1 complete in terms of points, which is all I ever do. Pretty much most of the time, unless it's a really simple one. I may come back and finish those quests. I might not. I might do Act 2. I doubt it because I really am not a fan of the Liberty Dragon. It just doesn't spark for me. So I've got plenty of other stuff to do this weekend. Anyway, so there's all the point rewards, and we're going to leave this one. Switch back over. Well, that's Dragon Elfs, not Merge Adventure. Alright. So we're done with that one now. And this has been running with their version of a auto harvester that's built right into the game. And I'm getting orbs right now so I can heal some more of this. What I'm looking at is trying to get the tree that'll give me the plum, and then one that'll give me the durian. But I'm going to definitely need more of these different types of dolls to harvest off of. I'm gonna go for one. One of the mythic rock orbs. Let's see. Again, I'm not overly concerned about doing all of the heal. Of course, getting all the rewards is nice. The extra rewards that are from doing the stars. It's nice and all, but it's not necessary. But I'm giving myself a chance. Collect the free premium currency. I got this off of things that I could watch the adverts on to get leaves. If you get those earlier on, you watch them twice, the level 2s of them, and then let them wait a day, and you might get more. Alright. Focus harvest on those. And right now, the best chance of getting stuff, of being able to unlock all the keys, is if I get some more stuff out. Hold off on that. Because there's another key up in here. Alright, working on the bushes. And let these keep on going. I've got all the points for it, so it's no real rush other than the fact that I've got less than 24 hours. I've got a little bit over 10 hours left to complete it. But I could set it and forget it at different times just to let them do the passive harvesting or the directed harvesting like this that I'm doing right now. I don't have to babysit it. I haven't really started in fact, I haven't started it at all for the Merge Adventure event or the second event that's going on this weekend on Dragon and Elves. And I think that'll be something for a secondary stream. I do not know what time I'll do that at, though, so make sure you're subscribed, and I will give a little bit of a heads up of when it is. You should get a notification. I will try to get it in tomorrow. Probably earlier than I started today, though. And I definitely need a little more heal. Alright. Definitely need a bunch more by way of trees. Alright, so we're going to wrap things up here, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Thank you for hanging out. I'll see you guys again real soon. Love you all loads. Thanks for watching. Stay awesome. Have a fantastic rest of the weekend, and I will see you next time. Bye for now.